And now I'm live. With more Smash. I just felt like doing more Smash. And there's nothing wrong with that. So yeah. I'm not starting off with my main, that's for sure. Well. At least not the one that's more focused on and more developed. The classic Cuphead music. Floral Fury. Basically the flower boss. Don't remember the actual name of it, sadly. As I wait for my first opponent to appear. And hazards are on today. Well, legal hazards. The legal hazards stage list. But now the question is, there we go. Demon. There we go. Incineroar. Now, will he actually fight me? I saw the hesitation there. For a moment, I thought he was just gonna beeline out of here. Just because he saw Steve. I wanted pivot grab, not... He's dead. He's pressing buttons. Oh, I'm dead. I thought he was just gonna continue throwing some smash attacks out there. I exist. Right now, this person's playing very interesting. I did jump into a F smash unconsciously, but that's what happens sometimes. I jump into someone's moves, and I pay the price. So how are you doing so far today? Because for me, I'm gonna be throwing a bunch of money at my car in the future. Oh, he touched me. No. At least not that stock. This person's idea is very interesting. You got one down smash on me so far. Two forward smash. Now a forward smash. And finally connected the side V. Yeah, I was driving home and ended having problems with my brakes. And they're not cheap. Like, my car is now not really safe to drive at the moment. I really am, like, concerned for this person's well-being. He does know that he can't re-grab. I really don't know the game plan here. I really don't know. Yeah, but he's pressing this. He's mashing the specials and smash attacks on, like, the. Not exactly the best character to be doing those. Like, they're strong, but, like, at the start of the match or all the time. a hesitation now for pressing the A button. Like, not everyone's gonna be amazing. And there's definitely going to be new people mixed in with people that know how to play the game very well, and some that waste their lives playing this game. That's gonna kill me. We're playing catch with banana peel. Get out of here. Dun. He's always Arid steam. He's trying to be so fancy. As I miss stuff. Ah, I missed. Landing in front of me with when I have a diamond sword? That's unsafe. That happens. I end up doing that whenever I play Duck Hunt sometimes too. And GG's. As for this person, I feel like he's new to the game. Like he's trying to figure out characters. Ooh. That wasn't a bad idea. You just didn't pay attention to how long the blocks were gonna last. Yeah. Like, you don't learn by not playing anyone, that's for sure. I actually did not pay attention that it was last stock already. I played every single one, but I didn't start actually like, doing tournaments to a degree until Smash 4. Oh, go right ahead. Yeah, like Rhyme time. The real quote. Yeah, like, I'm just playing my co-main right now. Do whatever you want, I exist. You don't have to... You don't have to play if you're watching. I respect the attempt. It sounded like the stream hiccuped with the sound for a moment there. I still live. Ah. Pulling anvils out of my pocket. Short hop anvil is a thing that one can do. It's weird, but it can happen. Grind time playing Wolf. That's not a Xenoblade character. And he could be messing around at the same time. Or secondary. Because Wolf is always a good backup character. As long as one has the right mindset for him. Good mix up. Not really planning for you to side be the top platform. Out. I'd be safe. If you call that out, down smash is projectiles, so you can reflect it and will possibly kill me. Like at this percent, yeah, but I think it could kill even earlier. Just what I needed. Ah, shoot. I didn't want to be charging an up smash. I'm all set for my final stock now. Because I'm going to it right now. Good wall jump. I'm not out yet, though. Please don't accidentally kill yourself. And there I go. I don't know, but in my mind I was thinking he was doing something else. Wolf is totally a Xenoblade character. He could be on his spare time. Out. It was a bit too close. Mining away. Ah, landed a bit too close again. Barely scooped you up there. I did the dumbest option. You can't block that if I'm not in it. Unless it's like very slow coming towards you, then you might be able to get away with it. But you probably thought I was gonna be staying in it too. I'm gonna mix up my characters now. A character that I wish I was good with. Only mediocre or bad. Hey look, a canon matchup. I'm just not wearing the right outfit. Need to be KH1 or KH2, Sora. Oh, he does have an anime sword. And anime hair. He would he would fit. Ow. I respect the attempt. At the same time, Sora, I'm not sure if that would have been super effective at the percent that I was at. Ow. Luckily for me, Cloud does not have a kill throw. But I do. Ow. Okay, that was an interesting interaction. I was just completely frozen there for a moment. Bit of a cheesy ending there, but take this. The classic get up, spot dodge, and immediately down smash afterwards. Byleth. Yeah, this could be a struggle for Sora. Due to Byleth having more range. Not if I do that, though. What? I didn't lock on! I only did the initial startup. It's only supposed to lock on if I press the B button. You should have done down B. What are you doing? Didn't exactly want what I did there, but it works. And sadly, you used up all your times that you could up B on the ledge like that, which is 3. I took the chance that I wouldn't break my shield. And my jump did not want to come out. Fun ending. It happens. That's all I can say. I tried to do Sora's specialty of edge guarding. And I guess I buffered the third part of that nair. Good thing you didn't panic. And up smash has shield. Takes the sauces for a stock. Dash attack barely connecting. Taking the risk of blocking the down smash. Being able to live the tail. It's slightly too far away from the ledge. So far, a pretty even game. A down air, not gonna take it. But that down air cost the sauce his or hers own life. It's Rhyme time does the classic accidental fall into smash attack routine that I usually like to do. That was a tip or two. Welcome back, I exist. We're watching two anime sword fighters battle it out. And that finishes it.
No hesitation.
As my cat forces herself upon my lap. She will not take no for an answer. Now she'll get hugged. You brought this upon yourself, little one. exactly, but it's not one of those characters that can abuse the platform to get back. Yep. That'll be my life unless he messes up, but you won't. I feel like that killed a bit early for Violet. You'll be fine. I still live. Why is it just randomly locking on? I only pressed the B button once. Why is it acting like I'm mashing it? There we go. I don't know why the game's thinking I'm mashing side B. I only pressed it once and then hold the directions I want. Mashing if I want the lock up. Yeah, it's just acting like I'm mashing. Why game? I'm not even doing that. And now, some luck. Going to another character with a tipper-based mechanic. But more, well, I let this actually just is equally, I guess. Nope. Kaboom. Nope. Ooh. No. Didn't have enough MP to even use my up B. Ooh. Ah, couldn't get the psych up on. Death. And the mini stage spike ending it as 2 frames plays Fire Emblem Three Houses. Kamikaze if you're brave enough. I wasn't really thinking about Kamikaze at that moment, funny enough. I saw it. I didn't think about it. See, he didn't really have any percent, sadly. I felt like it would have been a sacrifice in vain. You were really able to get me. Luckily, Hero forward smash is very strong, even without the crits. Oh, right, I used my jump. Oof. Coming back. Ooh, that's unfortunate. That's me trying the Nair zone while they were still intangible.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Oh, you don't need to demonstrate anything. I tried the I tried the Nair while you were invincible. And there's nothing more that need to be said. Damn, 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 damn. Only specials. No, that was the Incineroar. I'm all luck. Nope. I'm bailing out. I'm definitely dead there. I was at 170. Death approaches. Oof. Got sniped. Psych up. Psych up again. Oof. Not too much look moments in that game. Ninja College. When did we get into Naruto? No crit. Oof. Wow, I was barely a bit too far. No, I'm coming back. Yeah, not too much I could do there. For the recovery part.
No hesitation.
Now, this should not be a good matchup for Luigi. So let's see what happens. Will Luigi struggle, or will he get the zero to death? Or is he my kind of Luigi where one just presses buttons and sometimes gets away with it? Oh, you... He tried to go for the down taunt spike. Trying to be a little crafty, aren't we? Tried to go for the up B. I don't think it would have killed. Not that percent. A bit more. There we go. Now the up B should kill. Now the sauce needs to be careful. That was almost careless spacing there. It was barely too far away. Oh, and the sauce had a moment to kill him. He re-grabbed the ledge at that moment. Ooh. Getting hit by the down smash. Almost getting spiked. But still dead.
Let the lesson begin.
The sauce is really showing why this is not really a good matchup for Luigi. You really want that down taunt spike. Well, I don't think Violet's gonna be one of those characters you're gonna be able to get it on. That's all I'm gonna say. Good damage. Only damage though. It's not death percents for any of those combinations. No, Cyclone might be a bit too stale now. But he's not going to be able to see.
Allow me to demonstrate.
MU is 50-50. Interesting name. I wonder what character they use to think that they go 50-50 with every single person in the roster. Psycho. Death. Oh, nope, not yet. Got ya. You think I was just gonna do it right away? One edge you can have Violet is unforetold in the stories. Oh, I thought I was still in the air. Does he know the timing? Yes. Yes, he does. Hocus Pocus. That was Metal Slash. And that's the game. Hanging on ledge for slightly too long. Because I remember being told this information in the past, but tether recovery-based characters get their intangibility a bit differently. And he's out of here just because of that. Come on, most of those are good plays. Actually, I don't think there was any luck-based at all. The only luck-based was menu pulls. I didn't get any crits. I didn't insta-kill. I only did a hocus pocus, but that was just give giving me metal slash. That up tilt is not that great. So much for running. I didn't think that he would get the spike. Seeing that spike is usually a very That was not teabag, that was him trying to predict I was gonna throw a spell so he could reflect it. I can tell. He was hoping for me to basically to use that move. No. Oh, I got hit by one part of the rapid jab. Hocus pocus. Funny enough, that was the move I was hoping for. I'm dead. I had Oomph on. Oomph makes one lighter. Just like Buster. Just like the Buster art for Shulk. You got bored of watching I Exist. You wanted to join in in this action. Maybe. Now this is a more possible matchup. Ooh, he upbeat the wrong way. Yeah, Pit is not gonna really be an easy one to get that down down taunt spike either. But getting the normal spike is a different story. We're gonna need to get it higher for sense. Pit can come back from most of them. Got sniped out his recovery. Okay. The next match will start at some point. Well, I Exist now has to embrace the power of exercise and healthy living in order to truly use Wii Fit Trainer. Use all your yoga knowledge to your advantage. Be fit, trainer. We're out of that generation of of Wii's and Wii U's. Definitely one of those oddball picks in the game. It can make sense. Now, Wii Fit Trainer is a character that loves to be off stage. They got good planking skills. So far, Ixist is struggling to show off his fitness skills with this character. Getting sniped out of his deep breathing. Hit at 147% on his third stock. While Ixist is on his last stock. Finally getting Pit to his second stock. And that ends the game. Ixist was not fit enough for Wii Fit Trainer. That or he wasn't motivated by the male version. Time for another game of luck. Luck and gambling. And it looks like he's done. Not a fitness guru. Why didn't you want the run in? It would have been a save, yeah. No. I don't think I will. Coming back. And I'm dead. I'll say it's unfortunate for me to get Lilac, since all my projectiles like to go in a straight line. Nope. He's fine. He's just going on a nice flight. He just accidentally hit the screen, that's all. Exactly. He's a bird. He needs to take flight. I just helped him up. I just tossed him up in the air with my sword, that's all. King K. Rool. My people need me. Hocus pocus. Shoot, I lost all my magic right away. My MP. No time. Another hocus pocus. Worth. I tried. Hold on. GG. I had to put you to sleep. Yeah, I I don't feel like choosing characters at the moment. I'm gonna be joining you now in randoms and see what the game gives me. I want that character. I want yours. I missed. Yep. There I go. This seems to be Terra's. Ah. Wonder Wing, it can be good. GG. You just need to be careful with it. Alright. Well, that gives me a sign that you're set. Mewtwo. Versus Mr. Hype Man. I know this character was buffed that I'm using, but I don't know what was buffed about Mewtwo. Ow. Well, I messed up the recovery. We're dying out here like we're dying like flies out here. Get the medic. Nah, I don't feel like dropping. I feel like more like dying. Tim really did not want the play after all. He changed his mind. Inklings don't like this matchup. They don't like it one bit because they can't use their jab. You got your hands on me. Sephiroth. GG. I had to be more creative approaching it because I can't jab you. I can't do rapid jabs on Bowser. You could just tough guy through him. Let's see who we're getting next in the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. I see I'm doing a checkup. The doctor be senior enough for vampirism. And it seems it's gonna be deadly. Ow. I got whipped. Come back. I need to treat you. Yeet. I was just trying to SDI. Killed myself. Got too carried away there. Acted like it was normal Mario for a moment there. I forgot that I have more success. Since I have a PhD. I could not save my patient. I always beat him up too hard. GG. I beaten up my patient too hard for them to recover. Even though I was told violence was always the cure. Greninja. Okay, where's that college? Where's that ninja college now? Didn't give you the right prescription. Yeah. Don't mind me, I'm just trying to do Greninja things without knowing how to do them. Yeah, good play, good play. The hammer that has make-believe range. Another one. Isn't that like your second 9 in a row? That connected. I see that you're going in a rotation between 4s and 9s. Especially now that I think about it, so far in this match, did you only kill me with 9s? GG. You were getting quite fortunate in that game. I don't know what happened to you. It didn't seem like you were gonna die. Did you air dodge too while you were too close to the blast zone? Used all my used all your luck on 9s. Well, now we're getting a character that I should know how to fight, even though the game gave me a character that does not do good against Duck Hunt. I want to jump off the platform. I also think it's very convenient that the game chose Terry's song, basically. Buster Wolf. Ah, shoot. Actually, I did go for that at the beginning, but I accidentally inputted the side B input instead of the down B one. Otherwise, I wasn't giving too many chances. I'm just getting my hits while I take it. Ah. Whoops. Tried to input the command again. I want the command versions. I know I could just do the simple down B, but... Oh, messed it up. There you go. Very living. Now I'm dead. I keep missing the inputted version. I want the inputted version. Close enough. I just got only one job instead of both of them. I beat my own character. And I beat him. Can't say I beat him good, I just ended up hitting him a lot. Where's the lobby music? You can't hear Fatal Fury from Cuphead? It starts out like... Here, I'll help you up. Ah. Sure you can. Sure you can. Hard knuckle. GG. And I'm not even a Mega Man fan, and I remembered those names. The ones I said anyway. Ken. This character was buffed, but I don't really know how to use him. Ow. He knows what he's doing. I only know how to fight this character with my own characters. How am I supposed to do this with Meta Knight? Just pretend it's Brawl. That doesn't help. Because this Meta Knight is nothing. Until proven wrong, which means actually seeing a Meta Knight do very good in bracket in a big tournament. Or decently sized tournament. And I do remember the Duck Hunt. Because I think he's part of a clip with that Isabelle that that pretty good Isabelle has appeared and blew herself up with the can. I believe this was the Duck Hunt that gave her the can. No. I'm saying I was saying from that one clip that I did with the Isabelle blowing herself up with the Duck Hunt can, because that was not my Duck Hunt. I don't know why he teabagged there. If he's careless, he could die easily. You don't want to fight either. Like, this Duck Hunt may know what he's doing, but you probably prefer versing my Duck Hunt that actually is constantly going in and not extremely passive like this. I'm not saying it's an issue. I just think projectiles are supposed to were made to actually try to let characters like Duck Hunt actually get in and mix around with both. Like, there are some characters in this game, like, you're forced to do that regardless. Like Little Mac, technically Ganon's one of them. Guess if you actually play the game, you just die. I guess Ken is sort of like that. But one can usually get away with a bit more aggression. Well, Link is one of those characters that would be passive, but being passive against, I'm saying. Like, characters that force you to, if you want to win that fight, you have to approach like this, like Little Mac, Ganon, for example, because they want you to be up close so they can hit you. Link is perfectly fine playing the distance game. Hit you with something, then go into their stronger attacks. So far, all I can say is that even though Ken just died and it's even stock now, he's still winning by 75%. While Hollow Bastion is playing in the background. Yeah. If it truly connects. Don't forget, Ken's is the one that just doesn't want to work sometimes. Because the final hit of Shoryuken is the one that he needs. Like, he needs the last hit. Well, Ryu is the first one. Yeah, focus is also not a good idea in this matchup. Using focus on Ken, you're going to get blown out of it immediately. Clay Pigeon, getting kicked out immediately. That scenario is iffy. Hello there. I didn't see you, Teabag. The Duck Hunt was the one teabagging. Oh no. After your first stock, he was teabagging. He basically did. He ended up doing a. Well, I guess it wouldn't be taught to get bodied because he won. Yeah, I didn't see you doing AT bags. You probably could have waited a bit longer to get out of that up B. Even game. This is an interesting matchup because Lucina can hit Duck Hunt's projectiles back, but it's not easy for her to do that. Because she needs to space those moments properly. Plus, this version of Duck Hunt plays way safe. Not like that's bad. It's just the style. Good parry by Duck Hunt. When he still died. Well, high assist was at 69%. Clay pitch and activation on frame 1. Along with can, but that scenario didn't truly happen yet. In any of the games, really. But he's playing it quite safely. It's gonna take a good bit. And Nair does it. Now, what character do I get? BMX. I remember him being very good. He should have used it re-projectiles. And now let's see who I get. Oh, I'm playing the Forgotten character. That's what the game decided to give me. The, the concentration I have to do to fight my own character. I'm not afraid of the grabs. It's just for damage. Even though backdoor does 10. It can, like Duck Hunt's grabs can give you good positions depending where the can is. Oh. You guys got kicked out of spectating? Nintendo really does not want anyone to spectate lately, huh? Out. Ah, that was up. Up. That should have been up air, not. Well, I meant the forward air. I should have done it up air. Hello, cold brew. I'm the only one that can get around Duck Hunt's projectile so far. Because I'm the only one that in here that uses that character. Oh, speaking of which, I was speaking about you not that long ago, about that clip. Don't you remember the? Well, I clipped you blowing yourself up with Duck Hunt with that Duck Hunt's can. If you remember that moment. No, I believe it's these two. I believe it's that Duck Hunt and this Isabelle. Because I only had one Isabelle player actually come in. Like at all. Not gonna kill quite yet. Because I'm heavy. Ah, I was hoping to sneak into down air. Ah, I thought I bounced off my shield. You have enough helium? Ah, just enough. Ah. So my cat is getting distracted in the background with suspicious noise of a mouse. Uh-oh. Get me out of the egg. I wanted a YOLO down B, not a side B. Barely made it. I know I had the lead, but I knew it. Because you were the only Isabel that ever entered this arena. I think this is probably very close to the same group that that clip was made too. I think BMX might have been there at some point, not at that exact time. Don't know about JJ. Yeah, I definitely remember BMX being very good. Oh joy. Well, I don't think I'm gonna be succeeding here. Because I don't know how to use this character. Ow. Shoot. I don't remember what other characters he used Cold Blue. I only remember really seeing Isabel from you. I definitely know I'm not going to really be standing a chance at this matchup. Especially when I have no clue how to use Ryu. I just only know one thing, and I'm not in percent for it. And he stickied me. I tried to get that sticky off of me. Sneaky with the sticky. Tried to tag him with it. I only know to do run-up Shoryukens. I'm dead. Possibly. I remember BMX like jumping around with multiple characters. I believe he used Snake at one point. Yeah, I believe he did touch Captain Falcon too. Like, I don't think he truly stayed at one character. I think I remember him bouncing around. Well, good luck I exist. I think BMX also used one of the Belmonts too. So that's also something to keep in mind. I think he did touch Richter. I exist uses Bayo. He's the one that ended up getting Piranha Plant in random right now. Alright. The Bombimbi's playing Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. I'll say this arena is filled. I only have it maxed to 6 people for stability and make it so people don't have to like wait a crazy long time. Eight sometimes gets too long. I've been streaming for 2 hours and 15 minutes right now. And I'll probably be live for like probably another 2 hours. Yeah. When I said I remember him being very good, I wasn't joking. I remembered, because I remember him like running the arena from start to finish whenever he appeared. Not for those whole streams, but whenever he was in there. I only started streaming in August, so the first time you ever entered my arena, you basically entered one of the first ones. Oh, good luck. I don't know how well Terry does. Against Snake. I recently started streaming in August, but I have appeared in other people's streams. Like, I was one of the other, like, I would usually appear when he used to stream more often, Mooch SSB. And I guess I commentated a bit because I do appear at tournaments, not like a crazy amount. Like, if I had like a little name on the back, it would have like it would be NST. But that tournament doesn't truly exist anymore. Because my friend that has hosted that is no longer active. I still have the jersey that he designed. Well, that's Snake for you. It's all about explosions with him. No stealth whatsoever. I don't think stealth would be too exciting in a fighting game. I don't think Isabel does bad against Snake either. But when it comes to you again, we'll just see what happens. Because there was at one point in time where, before any DLC came out, I used Isabel for like doubles in like a counter pick scenario. And then I dropped her because I was just like, this doesn't truly solve anything. Oh, I definitely think she's fun too. To me, I'm just like, for tournaments, I already use Duck Hunt. Like, there's still slim possibilities of me using Isabel in doubles, but that's been covered by Hero now. I don't really have the need for Isabel. I do goof around with her once in a while. Yeah, I just love Hero. After all, I'm the gambling man. Mini gamer, Mini Hercules, Ghost is online, but the arena's filled, so he's not gonna really be able to get in. This matchup, I would say it is even. It all depends on who's better. And so far, these two are back-to-back. I wouldn't say who has the better projectile. I would say who uses it better. Who uses their projectiles better. Because technically, in a sense, Duck Hunt is the Snake replacement for when it came to Smash 4. If you really think about it. Because in Smash 4, Duck Hunt had an up tilt that was able to kill, too. Just without the down throw part. Like in Smash 4, I do believe Duck Hunt was actually supposed to be like Snake's replacement, in a sense, to fill his slot. Yeah, I know. But in Smash 4, Duck Hunt's up tilt was able to kill around where Snake's up tilt is. Kill setup is guaranteed in this game. In Smash 4, not like I'm saying Smash 4 Duck Hunt. This Duck Hunt, no. They removed that some of Duck Hunt's things. Like in Smash 4, Duck Hunt had a killing jab, killing rapid jab. Just imagine if he still had a killing rapid jab in this game. Ooh, fell out of it. And that'll end it. But no up tilt, though. I believe he was in percent for that. The forward tilt obviously works just fine. This seems like a quick play battle. That's just the matchup. To be completely honest, that's how the game looks whenever I fight a Snake as Duck Hunt. Obviously, I'm not playing Duck Hunt right now. I'm the random button. I don't know how Steve does against Snake, though. I haven't really done Steve against Snake yet. At the same time, for me, I don't really feel like I need to. If it is good. When I know that my Duck Hunt, I'll win against the Snake or I'll lose against the Snake. I'll also say this too before it slips my mind. I think Bancho also covers like the Snake archetype too. Like I feel like he's supposed to be in between how Snake and Duck Hunt plays. Those are my own thoughts. Because even before Bancho was announced, I had a feeling that he was gonna play like Snake and Duck Hunt, in a sense. And I still feel like Bancho's like kit hasn't been fully optimized yet. Because I don't think too many people are too consistent with Neutral B along with A grenades yet. I will also say this. Yeah. I feel like it's taken a bit longer for Bancho's meta to develop. Like, people approach Bancho as, like, very bad, but at the same time, I just feel like we just need to wait for someone to actually pop off with the character. To give a demonstration of what the character has. Because Duck Hunt had the same story, funny enough. The only difference is that story was in Smash 4. During Smash 4's time, people treated Duck Hunt as a bottom low tier. And at the end of the game, he came mid. It's not like that great of an improvement, but it's something. Culber's has the lead at this moment. Let's see if he can put on any extra credit. Well, even game. But he's at a good pace still. His tilts are basically his smash attacks. Snake? Yeah. His smash attacks are more are practically more grenades in a sense. Ooh. He pocketed the up smash, but while he was doing that, the C4 was sitting right there, ready to be detonated. Let's see what character the game gives me this time. Mario! Oh, I thought I was facing behind. And I also didn't think I was doing forward air. Out. I missed the ledge. He can still get back. This is becoming real tense. Well, I get extra credit. 2%, 9%, 12. Okay, I'm dead here. I'm at 160. Whoa. Ah, I went too low. I almost. What, Mario chasing after a military man? Is that how you imagine war? Yeah, that happens. I just can't say nothing. Complete. I think Snake is supposed to be American. Made by by a Japanese company. Funny enough. Hello there. Ah, you're the duck hunt? Yeah, I understand how to fight your character because I use duck hunt myself. Yeah, I'm a duck hunt co-main Steve. Right now I'm just doing random because I want to. I don't believe it's maybe your first time in the chat, but I feel like that you were in the arena before, just never spoke. And thank you for the follow. Hopefully I won't not. Oh, am I kidding? I probably will end up butchering the name. Axkes. I'm so bad at names. Axecute. And thank you for the follow, Jasonness. I apologize if I butchered your name. I do it with a lot of people. I'm really bad at speaking names. Axiakal? Axiakal? Is that how I say it? Axiakal? Axiadu? Axiak. Yeah, I barely can do English. As for the streaming thing, as long as you have a capture card and just a capture card and a computer and practically a headset, you're all good. Well, you can tell us, or if I feel like we're too lazy to look it up on the internet to see what that name means. Just be yourself. People that know me in real life basically to see the same thing as you see right now. It's just less of this spoiled creature. just start randomly talking. Just weirdly enough, I talk to myself a lot when no one's around. So that helps me a bit. So whenever I play, I just talk about what's happening, even though no one will ever hear. When I'm offline, not when I'm not streaming. And yeah, that is true too. I feel like it's more engaging when people do talk, engage with the audience. But everyone has their own style, their own ways. And don't be discouraged. Just don't approach it as a job. Just approach it as a hobby, too. Like, for streaming, you don't even need, like, the stuff that you see around me, too. Like, you don't need all this negative stuff. You could do, like, something like Nairo does. Just himself in the gameplay. In some text. But Streamlabs actually has those options for you. Like, this little bar over here. That's Streamlabs OBS. Doing it. The notifications, obviously, OBS. Yeah, I can swap the Duck Hunt. I would say I'll swap him the next time. The next time I get kicked out, because we're already halfway through the line. And I want to try random one more time against him. Yeah, like, it's not that much different. In the end, you'll just have to experiment with your settings and stuff to see what works. I think Streamlabs OBS even has, like, pre-made backgrounds, too. This game is going way differently as I turned my head back to the gameplay. All I'll say is, don't hesitate. I hesitated doing this for quite some time. I hesitated with a lot of things for too long. Because in real life, I'm pretty antisocial. Funny enough. I rarely speak. Like, I mostly now speak to my friends or some people that I randomly encounter at tournaments. Yeah, I'm glad that I definitely started. My friends sort of encouraged me to stream, too. I won't lie about that. I had tiny bit of interest in, like, streaming. Yeah. I was the complete opposite. I was not social when I was in high school. In school, I would rarely talk. I would still be like pretty active, but I would never start conversations or anything. I never even hung out with any friends, basically. Like, most of the time, I was by myself. Like, I only started actually interacting with people in college. And multiple things happened from there. Because I hesitated about going to tournaments in high school. And I sort of regret that a bit now. Because I feel like I could have been a bit better. Hard to say. I never tried to interact. I always tried to be a loner. Well, obviously, when I was in high school like many years ago. Like, I graduated high school in 2015. Definitely not a notable one, but I do know notable people. Obviously, well, if you know the person that I did a little prank on, if it's not on my Twitch channel anymore, I do have the that whole stream stored onto YouTube to see what I did to this person. But he's an actual notable player. My NPT Ninja. I do know Beast, too. The Pokemon trainer. But I'm not that highly ranked. I get very mixed results. Sometimes I do garbage, funny enough. And sometimes I'm very good. Like, the only time I ever truly played Beast in bracket. I do somewhat speak to Beast whenever I'm around him. Sometimes. But, like, I played him one time. I was able to hold my ground. I didn't take a set, take a game, but I was able to hold my ground very well. Like, I at least brought him to last stock every time and made it those games close. But then there's other times where I get completely obliterated and get 2-0'd. 0-2'd, I mean. He's just playing very safe. If he's too careless, the last game that these two played would happen again. BMX definitely brought up some heat. Yeah, pocketing projectiles isn't always the best thing. For some matchups, you better. Like, I'll say this. Banjo's worst matchup is Isabelle and Villager. Just because of pocket. Because Banjo's egg grenade is one of the few moves that if Isabelle or Villager pockets it, you have to kill the Isabelle or Villager to get that move back. If you die, you don't get it back. Only if you killed the Isabel or villager. In this game, for some reason, they took away the timer for Pocket. I don't know why, but they did. Yeah, fun facts. Yeah, in Smash 4, the timer was like 27 seconds. This game, Isabel does not have a timer for storing things in her pocket. She can just keep it in there for the whole game and then throw it out last moment. I don't think he is. Oh, but he is watching though. I believe he is hovering around because in the list of people watching, I do see BMX underscore 21. Oh my. Really? I got Little Mac? I'm dead. That's all I can do. Yeah. I somewhat saw that coming. Oh, I'll definitely be changing to Duck Hunt after this game. Ah, shoot. I thought I attached the sticky onto him. Did. When I get Little Mac versus a snake. Yeah. Like, Little Mac's not hard to use, but I don't know how to get against a snake with that character. 'Cause sometimes I pull him out as a joke. Just randomly pick Little Mac as a joke. To, well, be the first part of my tag. You can continue now. Okay, I exist. You got the best character in the game. You should automatically know how to use him, right? Even though you don't play Pikachu one bit. You use Bayonetta. Who I don't think really likes Person Snake? Question mark? I'm actually not sure. I don't remember if Bayo's like fighting snakes or not. Yeah. I've changed the Duck Hunt now, so next time I play it, now it'll be in use. Oof. Interesting tactic there I exist. One needs to be able to handle his disadvantaged state, which is not an easy thing to do. That Smash, though. Well, Smash is definitely a chaotic game where all the players rage. In the end, Is any character truly fair in this game? There's something silly about every character, even the worst ones. Oof. You don't know anymore I exist. Yeah, do Thunder off stage. You need to jump straight up and do it. It requires you to actually have your jump. And that'll be very tough. I remember BMX hopping in here before, and the whole time he was around, he was in that spot for the whole time. I don't remember anyone taking him out. Well, we'll see. It's also possible that he could end up changing characters too. He's not only a snake. He is a Captain Falcon, like someone said earlier in this chat. And he is a Belmont. Well, I wouldn't say spamming, that's just Snake gameplay. His whole game plan is throwing explosives all over the place. Especially on Battlefield. Snakes are definitely a fan of this stage, if I remember correctly. Give Snake a nuke. Lucario? If he can last. But it's definitely not easy. Ooh, that was a good spike, but sadly that input. Well, Lucario would have to be very careful. Like, it would be that kind of scenario where if you're using Lucario, you would need to be perfect. It happens. Anyone can end up doing a bunch of misinputs. No one is safe from humanity. And don't forget to press A, whichever one of you it is. Well, by that time, Cobru's child probably has woken up again. Because he said that earlier in the chat. Need Frat Hopney. He's a Lucas. I also will say Mooch is very confident against snakes because he uses Pokemon Trainer. Blew himself up. The legendary stick. So far, BMX has the lead at 130% now. Tries to go for up smash. And up smash, weirdly enough, does have intangibility on some of the move. Up throw is also a kill throw for Lucas. He has 2 kill throws, and tether is also a recovery option. Not looking too hot, but in the game of Smash, nothing's impossible. Unless you jump onto the C4. It's really been steamrolling. Everyone. Definitely running the arena. 10 consecutive, over 10 consecutive wins from him. He should be close to 15 consecutive wins now, if he beats me. Not like it's impossible. I don't remember ever beating him yet. For any time he has appeared. Especially not a Hazard Zon rule set. Not down yet. Ah, shoot. Spaced. Yep, I was definitely dead. I'm not even sure if he needed the C4 to be completely honest. And dead. Use his own grenade against him. Yeah, I saw you doing it that time. You don't have enough time to do that. Yep, wall jump. Duck Hunt does have a wall jump. Okay, I exist. You're up. As long as you don't play the game, you might be fine. Even though she was nerfed. Like, not a crazy amount, but she was nerfed. At zero death is probably not possible. Not that possible now. Because they nerfed the duration of that laser that she has. Maybe if three of us fight him at the same time. Like, some of us got close at some points. You just got the better part. Plus, I think Snake can actually hold his ground against the 1v3. Oof. Another hard forward smash read. Like, I don't like kicking people out of just because of win streaks. Well, I will say this too. Don't forget, he's also watching. I did say that he is actually observing. There is a BMX in him watching right now. He's just not speaking. Besides, you can never know what happens. Looks like the Kazuya is doing pretty good. I think that grenade saved you from an iffy position. Well, not that iffy position. I'm saying like that grenade bailed him out from being blown up by the C4. Because he had a C4 there, and if that grenade didn't blow up, he was going to be in lag and get blown up. That's why I said that. Oof. I will say, I do wonder if BMX is gonna go to his other characters in this stream. The last 2 times that he has appeared, I thought he would usually end up swapping around this time. Oh, that was almost crafty. I have no clue what he was doing there. He's trying to go for them style points. Kirby the God Destroyer. I wonder if I'll see this idea pop up at some point. Seeing the Kirby on screen. Oof. The idea I was thinking of is copy Snake's abilities and throw grenades around yourself. Oh, we actually might have someone now that might beat BMX or be a contender. Ace is a good Ness. It looks like a C4 timer ran up. Now it's just me mashing. Who would have thought? We just need the curse of Lilac. Ow. It's okay. I died very early. See, it is possible. We just need the curse of Lilac. GG. Plus, all of us are unused to that stage. Yeah, I did say that he was in here. He's just never spoken until now. Like, I'm curious if Ace is in here too. Cause he's usually appears in MPT Ninja's streams. It's the legal hazards basically. The legal hazards on list. Basically, what stages would we choose, or think I would? What stages I think would have been chosen if brackets didn't have the option of having the hazard toggle. I didn't think I was gonna get sent that far by that move. I don't remember Pac-Man side B doing that much knockback. I exist. No! You're not supposed to pilot underneath the ship. Unless you're trying to hack it. GG. Now, since I fully looked at the name. Hi, Ace. I was only able to see what you were speaking, not your name. Yeah, I turn on choose the legal hazards to mix things up. Possibly. DK was buffed. I don't know how good it is. As he says, maybe for the Captain Falcon. Oh, now that I think about it, Ace, what did you think of the prank that I did on Ninja? Because you were there. The crown means that they have prime. Fried. It could be that on a spare time, but no prime. Basically, he can subscribe to any channel that he wants for free once. He gets to do one free sub of anyone of his choosing that he can sub to. I'm not there. I'm not at that point yet to be able to get subs. I'm almost there. I need 0.3 more consistent viewerships. This stream might do the cake, actually. I have to remember that you can't not to try the SDI. PK Fire. You only want the DI it. I don't like fighting the children with Duck Hunt. Those outlaws are are ruthless. They shot a child. Okay, one stock down. And I'm blasting off again. This is also another reason why I sometimes do the hazards on. Dead. GG. Not yet. Not yet, but he's going to now. My favorite Pokemon. Sorry, Ace, you joined right as I ended the BMX Snake arc. I guess we entered the BMX in the random arc. Funny enough, I don't remember Lucario's, like, I know it can set auto target the counter from a good distance, but I didn't think it would be able to actually connect from that far. The power of aura. Use the aura. We tried to get a counter a bit too early. But there's the counter. Oh, he tried to do something fancy with the aura sphere there. The one thing I will say that counter is why in the world is it called double team? That's not supposed to be an offensive move like that. Well, BMX is random. He's not truly... He just got Lucario from random. And BMX is not losing until he lost. He has plenty of aura. One forward smash actually could do it. That's how strong his aura is right now. But he's just gonna die to a dash attack. Yeah, that actually is a kill move, funny enough. It's rarely seen, but it is. One of the patches this game had, for some reason Nintendo decided, let's make that a kill move. Ding, ding, ding. Well, now we're in the Ace storyline. And depending on how long it lasts, who knows? For BMX, he ran that arena for like an hour. Maybe longer. Anyway, so far in the match, over 150 on Nexus Rob. As Ace is just getting to 100%. It's somewhat even. Well, now it's in Nexus' favor, but if he gets touched once, you might as well say that stock is gone. Ace going for the PK rocket maneuver. Next, just keeping his distance, knowing what will happen if Ness touches him or gets his hands on him. His tiny hands. He didn't even need to do that. He could have just went for a grab. But regardless, Nex has a pretty good lead right now. 100% lead. Doing good for him. But Ace is not out of it yet. Ness is a strong, floaty boy with psychic powers that needs to defeat Gygus. And the PK Thunder actually will take that stock too. Ace has the lead right now, but he is close to losing it now. Next, trying to get it back, but Ace gets the PK rocket read and takes the game. Giving a big old juke. Damn. Ix is taking a break on the bench. Do whatever you desire. I'll probably swap into my co-main in a bit. And thank you for the follow, Ace Money. No Zero the death for you. I wanted that to be canned. Ah, could have teched it, but missed. Don't like fighting the small child with Duck Hunt. Starting to remember not to SDI that move. My lovely Cloud Ride. And the SD. Because I don't think he wanted the air dodge like that. That or he got too carried away. No. Ow. Hard to say. Having a hard time hitting the small child. You didn't expect the wall jump, did you? Well, I was trying to prepare for a down smash, but you ended up getting back faster than I expected. Yep. Messed up there in multiple accounts. GG. Time to play a nice, peaceful game of Minecraft. Once it's my turn again. You are good now. Let's see what BMX gets this time. Come on, roll the dice. See what he gets. Bits. An armed child versus a psychic child. Now hold on, this is only 2 polls so far. I could say something about Ness, but it would be very dark. And could be a and it would definitely be a spoiler too. Because Earthbound definitely can get dark. Along with it, its very comedic moments. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Now, it's still the first stock with Ace at 176%, while BMX is at 83. Not gonna kill yet, but very close. But that will definitely kill, seeing that Ace was at 180 when he died. Tried to get rid of the PK Thunder, but sadly the move missed. The N64 or... No, I don't think the Wii U eShop is available anymore. But you were able to get Earthbound in that too. Along with the 3DS. It appeared the virtual console on Wii U and 3DS. But I think the eShops for both those consoles are discontinued now. At least the Wii U's. Actually, no, not N64. That's what Mother 3 was originally supposed to be on. It's supposed to be like NES or SNES. A very goofy, strange, and sometimes it's a bit disturbing RPG. This game is engaging, but also going slow, funny enough. Fell out of the... Yeah. He's trying to get a PK rocket kill. He's fishing. Well, he was fishing. This game was even at one point, and now it's over. Yeah, it can be. Interesting name there. Yeah, once you entered, I beat him, and he felt like going random. After that. Mega Man. I don't remember how this matchup goes. Do whatever you desire. I swapped off with Duck Hunt because I don't feel like playing with Duck Hunt, playing Duck Hunt anymore. For now. There's many characters on the roster. Why just stick with one? Next is having a hard time getting down. And the stage spike caused by the PK Thunder. Even though in Earthbound, it's PSI, and Ness is not supposed to know, doesn't know PK Thunder, PK Fire at all. The only one that he actually does know is PK Flash and PK Magnet. But PK Thunder and Fire are known and used by a different party member. Because funny enough, in Earthbound, Ness is a brawler healer. A brawler white mage. His party member Paula is the black mage. That knows that PK Thunder and Fire. Stop with the phony ads. You cannot buy viewers and followers. cannot buy people. Yeah, every stream at this time, those have been popping up. I still live until I die. I could just respawn it. Game, I want to down throw. Why did you just not do anything? I'm dead. Fake ads get you auto banned. I do not accept scammers in the slightest bit. For me, a decent amount of people are watching now. Yes, he is still playing random. Full arena, 9 viewers. Yes, meet the good-looking kindergartner. I believe Ness is supposed to be like 13. Yeah. He's between the age of 10 and 13. I know that. They just, for some reason, made him very short. That also brings the question of why is Ness not short if he's like supposed to be like the height of young Link, basically. And a fist to the face. I don't know. It's Japan. I could see what happens toward the end of the at the end of the Earthbound besides fighting Gygus. I could flat out say how they get into that fight in the first place. And Bowser's tough guy helps him out and takes the game. Now, the next person is Steve is... Well, you are BMX. You were playing Bowser because of random. Unless you're becoming Doug Bowser. Good. Do someone plays Olimar? I know an Olimar player, an Olimar Alf, by the name of Hunk. I exist. You got Bancho earlier this stream from random. I know that. I'm surprised that up smash did not connect, seeing that grab, ledge grab was a re-grab. Ooh, he did not get the grenade, but he doesn't need it. The very generous down air. Now, will BMX be able to get Mythra before she starts developing too much of a lead? Otherwise, Bancho sounds like he's having fun. Scratching his opponent to death. Because fun fact, Bancho's forward air is not... he doesn't form a fist, he forms... he actually scratches you. Ooh, no air dodge afterwards, unless he ended up using it already.
Power the Aegis.
So we did. We are slowly entering the later side. And it, well, I don't know Ace's scenario. For me, I can say it's 2:30 in the morning. Well, the stream is always here for for people that are in here to watch. I don't really see people choosing that skin for Sora. Now in this matchup, the only thing I know is that Sora dies early or Sora gives Pyra Mythra very early. One of those two things will happen. Well, I did say one of those two things were gonna happen. I was gonna, what I was about to say, I was gonna say like that should be it. And Steve does have a pretty good lead right now of 91%. Well, he's only at 6. But anything can happen, especially with this matchup, because if the Sora is able to make it so we can carry Mythra off the stage, that should finish the stock off pretty easily. But first, he needs to get him off the stage. You must not have fear when using Sora when it comes to off-stage play. Otherwise, you're not gonna do too great. The Nair forward smash. Tries to gimp with the Fire Aga. Does not connect, but that Thunder does. With Steve with the 90% lead. So far, it's in his favor. With Snack. Is not out of it yet. The possibility of just him carrying Pyramithra off the stage is still highly possible. And that bit of hesitation cost him his life.
Power the Aegis.
Now let's see what happens. Entropy is online playing the game Smash Brothers. And so far, I believe there is one more slot in here. People have come and gone. That move is definitely something. All right. Get down there. Not in a good position. Definitely not. Starting to get worn out. Game, I did not want side B again. I wanted to start mining a bit earlier than that. And I'm dead. It's starting to run out of steam. Think I'll be live for 20 minutes longer. I was gonna change my character. Guess I'll change my character after this game. So far, Steve has not taken that much damage. Yep, he takes it. Only 5% on Steve now. Well, now 4%. A very destructive start with Steve. But Nexa's not out of it yet. He can always do the Rob spin to win combo if he knows it, or even gets a chance to do it. Oof. Hard forward smash read. Killing him very early. Very destructive. With the SD from Steve. Making the game slightly closer, but still in his favor. Next needs to find a way to get rid of the stock as fast as possible with taking the least amount of percent. An up smash is not going to do it. He's only at 36%. Does the side B and gets punished with an up smash out of shield. Now I'm gonna be changing characters. Gonna change to someone more simple-minded. Lucario. The Battle of Anime Swordswomen. Consistent versus... Yeah, I don't know what to call Pyramithra. Can't say that they're fair, but they're not full of cheese either. Really hard to say indeed. It's high. Da 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 da. Yeah. I'm starting to really get worn out. I've been live for over 4 hours, I will say that. Dang. It felt like an hour for you. Well, time goes by. And one has fun. Well, I can say that because I see like a counter above the stream chat of how long I've been live. So we see Roxas in the background. Back to the match. BMX has the stock lead. It's Steve at 86% on his last stock. And BMX takes it.
I won.
Alright. I was about to say, like, the final rotation was gonna start once I got back into the arena. So BMX will be the last game. Whoever fights him will be the last one. So whoever loses here, this will be their last game. Being me or Sora here. You're still fine. Just a bit extra damage. Yep. As the Sora SDs to his death. Messed up the Beaverse. And there we go. death. Alright. I'm the marker for the back of the line. Anyone behind me is out. In the end, BMX just made sure that he guarantees the last game. So if someone else comes in, they're not playing. It looks like it'll be Sora versus Duck Hunt. Sora, Donald, Goofy. On Northern Cave. Let's see how. Snack only has 15% on him. Next is struggling for this final game. Tricking him with a taunt. Next, always can make a 3-stock comeback. It's not the easiest thing to do, but he can. Here's the start. I'm not really sure. At this time, they're sort of trying to hit each other, but Snack is getting a lot more hits. Da, 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 da. Next is playing very cautiously to keep his distance, knowing that he's at a very dangerous percent. Slowly taking the percent up. 3 minutes left on the clock. That almost took the second stock. Decided to start becoming more passive. Was starting to pull off. But Sora takes the cake for this game. And moves on to the next match. Two more games left. Steve is playing Steve. Sora beat Discount Goofy and Donald. He sure did. He beat the imposters. Minecraft versus Kingdom Hearts. I could, but then Disney would get annoyed. They don't want anything to happen to their beloved characters after all. Snack has the lead. Well, Steve is trying to get rid of this first stock of hit. As I bring my head back too far, almost throwing off my fedoras. Trying to get the grab, but no success. It's not impossible for Steve to bring this back. He just mainly just needs to get rid of that first stock. And there he goes. Now his inventory is mostly filled with wood. Some combos. Steve with gold tools right now. And it is even stock. But Steve is at more the dangerous percent than Sora is. But Steve did get his diamond now. So he's in a decently good position for last stock once he finds the opportunity to craft it. Good recovery tech. He is aware of it. Almost connecting, but not quite. Forward air? No, not yet. Sora is a light, but Not gonna take it quite yet, but that will. Since back air is stronger than forward air, but forward air can spike. Last stock, basically even game now. Just by a few interactions. And this determines who's playing the final game against BMX. They really want to do the final fight. With 2 minutes, 30 seconds left on the clock. They've been playing real carefully. Beating the Shy Guy up. See with this inventory of wood. No iron to use an anvil. But the diamond sword is gonna kill. And Steve is gonna be playing the final game against BMX. And whoever he chose again. I don't know if he's still random. This is the final game, no matter what. And that'll be the end of the stream afterwards. Well, that just shouldn't scare you. You're Steve. Okay, he actually did choose Lucina. Steve does struggle a tiny bit against swords. But if he plays very well... I'm starting to get too tired to try to do... like a Lucario Ditto, sadly. But either way... Steve almost taking BMX's first stock. Trying to set up TNT. Doesn't get... The trap does not succeed, but the anvil does take the first stock. Up B in a way, because how Steve's actual body is for the up B, that's where his hurt box is. So since he's sliding on the stage, he's basically able to low profile a bunch of stuff by doing that. And it can also lead into combos too if you successfully hit that around 80 your opponent. If you hit your opponent while they're like around that the percent that BMX is at right now. Even stock. BMX still has some catching up to do percent. Steve is lacking with the material use. He has nothing right now. He needs to figure out a way to get some space so he can do some mining. Okay, he has some materials to work with now. Some mats. And immediately had to burn them all. Almost a shield break there. Steve only having wood in his inventory right now. Barely surviving. Still living. BMX falling out of the up smash. That definitely could have taken BMX's stock. Up throw is sadly no longer a kill throw for Lucina and Marth. At least not like that anyway. The forwarder takes the second stock. Tries to be sneaky and threw the mic card out. Since it was going to be a powered one, and that would have killed. Only one block of wood. There goes the up B low profiling. Like I explained before. Back air taking the stock. Steve under by 105%. Trying to get some combo strings going. No use yet of trying to use the crafting table to extend any hitboxes. In this game, turned around, and that's the end.
I won.
Thank you all for coming out, and I'll see you the next time I'm live. Good night, everybody.